Hello, Wilburn and Stung Tongue. I wonder if he left. If he said ... 6 ads and left. It's funny because, you know, I don't run ads for 3 hours and 48 minutes of a 4-hour stream. But like 3 at the very beginning when no one's here, purposefully, so that they get rid of the pre-rolls when no one ideally is here, minute 1 through 2, or whatever it is. I do get that it feels bad, that maybe it feels like it's like a punishment to be there right when I went live, but at the same time, I just don't expect anyone to be there because, like, I'm a nobody. You know what I mean? So it's like, the whole point is that I'm purposely running them because no one should be here yet. You know what I mean? The whole point of doing them the way I do it is that no one, in theory, is there yet anyway. Because who notices and gets to my stream minute 0? That's crazy. What is the advertisement? Now I want to know what advertisement he's seeing. Or she, I guess, but... What was the advertisement? Boop. Oh, I guess... Do we have... Summer? We don't have the summer one here, do we? Would we add a summer background? What was the advertisement? Although I guess talking about it proves that, like, oh, the advertisement worked, and then therefore something make more ads like that, or whatever, you know. Something about a one-trick pony, and then comes a talking horse for some reason. I mean, it doesn't sound like some reason. It sounds like because they were referencing a one-trick pony. I think that was the point of it, actually. Okay, which background is the sunny one? I feel like we gotta do one that's different from the actual... Well, I guess maybe not, but okay, let's see. That one is BG2. That one is BG2. So if I go add image existing BG2, look at that. Also, hello. Forgot this. There's the boat on the side with the fat guy. That's pretty funny. Not because he's fat, but because, like, he's sleeping. Anyway, how should we do our Sunday? How should we do the background? Probably like maybe something like this with the trees. What's in his hand? Yeah, no, I couldn't really tell either. I mean, it looks like paint buckets to the left of him. And then the bubble that comes out of his nose is like a sleep bubble, I'm guessing. But I don't really know what's in his hand. Yeah, I don't know what that is. A book? I mean, that doesn't seem right. I don't know what it is. But what do we want as the background? I feel like you want some trees in this, or like, well, that's kind of nice, but almost it's almost like too much. Also, the fact that it's the same as the end stream one, I kind of maybe I have a different one that I can add, like one that I've never used before that would be sunny. BG. Hold on. Do I have another? Hold on. Existing. BG. Summer 2. Let's see if I have something. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I'm dying. I'm dying. How do I get here? Pictures. Pictures. GIFs? Fighting game backgrounds? Open. I gotta look through some of these myself. I feel like there probably is not another beach summary one necessarily, just the fact that didn't find them, but you got blood taken? What for? Why'd you get blood taken? You go visit a vampire? Something like that. I'm trying to think, did I ask Wilburn what the number 48 in his name was before? Basic, like, yearly checkup kind of tests, like where they do, like, what is it? Iron and stuff? Or was it a special test? HIV? Ooh, Monk S. And STIs. Does that mean you're supposed to do them every 3 months? I mean, every 3 months if, you know, you're doing stuff. Maybe. Oh shit! Okay, okay. Hold on, I'm looking for summer images. You can't see me looking for them, that would involve too much things I have to capture. You meant you're supposed to. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, I got one. It's a different version of the ending background. That way it's, yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one because it was the first one I found. That way we don't have to be using that one. Look at this, now it's daytime at the beach. He's still sleeping though. He's still sleeping, but... so, okay. Something like, that looks pretty good, right? You don't want all the trees, it's a little too much. I feel like you want like a little bit, maybe like something like that. Where it's like, ooh, okay. What do you think? Like that? I think that's pretty good. Life. I mean, this one is definitely like the life image, but you know. Oh, you're on a medication. I see. Alright, well, I mean, that's, you know, that's good, or whatever. Maybe. Okay. Close that, close this, close this. Two vials sounds like a lot because you're making a face, but I don't actually know if that's necessarily a lot. Now this is fixed team 8, so I don't actually know what this does. Fire combos. Fire combos. Turn off skills. I have quite a bit of time to move. Go with that. You've done 4 sometimes. I think I'm gonna do this because it does the pierce. Let me check, is anything a really low cooldown? No. Do this for the Pierce then. You know how much How Blood is in a domination bag? You wouldn't be able to do it, you would faint. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know any better. Fire absorb, you say? Okay, that looks correct. Oh, they connected on the left side, but I got saved. I was ignoring what was on the tape and just making sure the other part was separated, so I kind of forgot. Whoops. Whoops. I kind of want to know what this skill changes into, but really don't have a reason to change what's going on here necessarily. As far as I can tell. Hello, Vicious. Ow. Okay, that seems like that would be good to use. Reduce one enemy's HP by 40%. Removes all orbs. Removes all locks. All orbs to heart. Top, central, bottom. All orbs enhanced. I mean, this is the boss, right? I guess I might as well do this because it's also blue, so maybe that'll help. That's pretty sick. Then, I'll do the charge by 2 and max RCV to get rid of the negated RCV. Oh, that skill's up in 7 turns. We're not going to see that in time. New fancy summer background. Alright. Did you see the new browser game that I put in the general channel? Perhaps? Perhaps? Bought that or not. I guess there's now that message from Havens, which maybe obfuscates and hides it, but I feel like we could even do fucking some of those while doing these easy ones that I swipe. Just like do Scrandle for you. You saw NL do that one? How is it? Someone linked it to me. I didn't actually open it. But was it alright or was it whack or... It was okay. Okay.
Seems like the day you had a lot of options. That's kind of the case for Pokemon, the Pokedoku though. Sometimes it's like really easy, and then other times it's like there's 3 that you have to remember. One of them out. Alright, Vicious, what's the verdict? I assume you've been doing some of this stuff already. Anything difficult or that I should know about? For both, I guess, the June stuff and then also like the challenges and or titles. The easy ones, not the real ones. I assume you haven't attempted the real titles. I do think it's interesting that those, I guess it makes sense why. I was gonna say, it's interesting that many of those, like, browser games, daily game sites, do a 3x3 grid. Like, like, a lot of them do the exact same 3x3 grid style. But then I kind of thought about it for an extra moment there, and I was like, well, 4x4 adds a lot more things you have to fill in than just, you know what I mean? It adds quite a bit more. But it's not like you would have to keep it a square. You could do a rectangle. You could do a 3x4 or something. But maybe 9 is just a good number. The right amount where it doesn't take too long. I could see that, I guess. I could believe it. So just to double check, Vicious, you've done the Gearstep title challenge, the new school term challenge, and neither of these 2 top titles, or have you done, or is one of them like one like? When does the Switch 2 actually come out, by the way? I feel like it's secretly way sooner than I remember. Or that like... I feel like based on the... I don't see people getting mega hype on it. Like, the fact that it's Thursday, and I'm barely seeing anyone be like, Switch Day is coming! You know, like, I'm not seeing really any of that. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday people will be starting to say that type of thing or something, but... I'm a little surprised. I'm gonna be curious to see. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna be curious to see the sales numbers, but I feel like the sales numbers will be good anyway because people will be like trying to scalp them regardless. So maybe I don't know if that will actually matter, but I don't know. You're getting one, right? Or am I... Hello, Monday Humans. Hello, Stooner. Are you getting the, Switch 2? And then also to Stung Tongue, are you... I'm assuming you got the Mario bundle, because that's... Like, what else are you gonna do? Like, I mean, unless you weren't able to get a bundle and then you have to get, like, a normal one, but it's like, you know, if you can get the bundle, I suppose that would definitely be the way. And then, you got the bundle to save and a Pro Controller. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask next is, like, Pro Controller, the handle things to, like, put the Joy-Cons into or whatever. You're also excited for the Switch 2. Are you getting one? DK, I don't think comes out until July. Pretty sure. Unless they moved up the release date. I thought I remembered it being, no money. Well, maybe if you didn't spend $1,000 on trading card games in the past 6 months. I'm just making up numbers, obviously, here. Are you actually doing any card game stuff as of late? I'm right, though. Well, there'll be those Switch 2 upgrades for Switch 1 games you can get free with NSO expansion. Yeah, I guess that'll be like Mario Kart World plus maybe playing some of those other games will be enough to hold your attention until Bonanza. I honestly think the DK game might be secretly better than the Mario World Kart one, but we'll see what happens. I mean, certainly it'll be a better single-player game, without a doubt, but... Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon Magic, Shadowverse, and Weiss are all coming out with stuff in June that you want. Where are you on the, like, are you a Final Fantasy person? Are you one of the people that are excited for Final Fantasy, or hate, or don't care? Indifferent. Yeah, they're completely two different genres, I agree. I just meant for single player wise. I can't imagine that Mario Kart will be that much better, will be better than DK. It's like Mario Kart's kind of inherently multiplayer. Even if you are playing the single player mode and you are racing other, you know, computers or whatever. You want cards from FS because you saw them in PAD? You are probably a very small number of people that have that as the reason. I would imagine there's not many people with that connection to connection to connection. Yeah, 5 card games is a lot of games. That's a lot of games. I thought you were trending away from one of them. I don't remember which one. Yeah, Final Fantasy is gonna be mega scalped everywhere for sure. Scalped and then also just like generally sold out because Final Fantasy people plus current state of Magic the Gathering people. There's more just not releasing stuff in June. You're crazy. Is it because of the Gamba or is it the actual games? I don't even... Both. You're starting One Piece? Oh no. Didn't you? I thought you remember you saying that you were dropping something. Maybe it was the DBZ one? I don't even know. I thought it was Magic, but... Buy Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Yeah. Apparently it's only like... I mean, it should be free. But apparently it's, what, like $10 or something? Oh, right, it'll have the GameCube stuff. Okay, yeah, that's something too. That's something to keep you busy. I heard that it has like 20 mini games or something. I'm pretty sure I linked whatever that was in Discord somewhere about details about the Welcome Tour.
and how many games are in it and stuff. Wait, Akala? Isn't Akala doing crosses? Cross of wood or fire? This is a 7 skill. 7 skill. Probably should do this one just because it increases the sky. Oh, but that's also very short. That's also very short. Okay, let's do this one. Whoa. That was way more... that was way more... green orbs than I anticipated being there. You picked up Vanguard again. Because a friend wanted to play it. Do I not get... Oh yeah, it's just 1/5 all stats. Okay. I'm dying. How many floors? 6. Let's do this. That HP seems... That HP seems like it would be, in fact. Damn, there's no L on this team? I just assumed there would be. Alright. Alright then. What do you do? Probably gotta keep that. We gotta hold on to that one. Bit of that. I assume that doesn't have it. Only 1 green to speak. No reds to speak. That's a little obnoxious. Oh, no L's because it's an old. That only adds +1, huh? Well, we might die, I guess. Or maybe not, I don't know. Kinda have got a little unlucky on the orb colorings, I would say. Oh, or maybe I messed up a green somewhere. There's the unbind. Do that because this charges by 1 anyway, so we'll want that skill up again relatively soonish. I don't know, something like this. Oh, I messed up the blue and the yellow. They're backwards. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Do you... I don't even know if Stooner's still here. How do you play that many card games at the same time? Is it really not... Is it more like you're not actually playing them at the same time? And you're like switching between them? Or is it like just playing with friends? Or is it... Are you like going to LGS events? Like I'm having trouble picturing what that even... How that even plays out. Imagine the Hacker Man's meme like that. I don't know if I believe that. Okay, here we go. Finally some red and green. Wow, really? Double cross only did that much, huh? That's a little surprising. I'm such a hater. I guess. Oh, they're red now? red now, huh? Blue to green. 2 greens, or let's, I guess, do green and enhance. Me signing up for the 1440p beta. Signing up. I don't... Is that a Twitch related thing? I have not heard about this. But no, you play in LGS events. Mainly Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic, Commander, and Pokemon only pre-release. Okay. Commander events? Like, competitive Commander? How does that work? Well, I mean, I guess I know that it exists. Competitive CDH or whatever, but... Interesting. I'll do this. Which open ads are 1440p, like streamers? I would guess that would not include me, but, you know, it's an interesting... It would be cool if it did, I suppose. No casual Commander nights where LGS will give out free promos for people to stop by. I see. No FUA. No one on the team even has it because this is a fixed team, old school stuff. So I just kind of assumed that that would work. I'll do this for auto heal as well. Even though this is a lot of green. There we go. Even get the green TPA. For this one, Artemis. The fact that they let you survive the rage hit kind of kills the old stress of damage control. Well, this was a fixed team. So it was an old school team. But I also did... Part of the reason that I lived, though, is because I used the Akala skill. Right? No, never mind, I'm a liar. For some reason in my brain that was 3 times HP. It's not. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. You need ingredients? Oh shit. Well, how do you need ingredients? It's day 1 of the week. You burn all of your Sunday stuff? I usually don't do Sunday stuff unless I'm trying to push for a specific thing. Not usually worth it. Hold on, let me do the transforms here first. Then sleep time. You don't start your Snorlax. I mean, I still give him food and stuff, but you quit pad though, didn't you? Or I guess maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you're still like semi-retired quit. Problem here is that I don't have enough mushrooms to do another ninja salad because I did the only mushrooms I had to do the hidden power up perk stew because I had the big what do you call it there, and this is too big of a pot. So then that means, yeah, I'm like 1 short on a mushroom there, which is brutal. So that means we go egg bomb. No, it means we go dream eater. Is that a problem if I Dream Eater? Does that get in my way of Ninja? No. So yeah, Dream Eater.
What name is new common dodgy for children, traumatizing, believe they only log in or they die? No. Not really. I would say not really. They don't die. So, yeah, not really like that at all, actually. It's not Nintendogs or Tamagotchi. How much was that? 38? 28. Alright, fair enough. Boom, boom, bing, bing. Boom, boom. Back to this. Well, you better not use all your ingredients this week, Stung Tongue, because next week is like the food event, so you should be saving ingredients for the whatever that the name of the event's called. They're telling you ahead of time to save your ingredients. Very much. Remember as a kid used to log into Nintendogs once a year just to see those dogs run to me for water as I ignored them for my own entertainment? It's probably not good. Probably not a good thing, I would say. I would say that's a little not good. Personally. You do damage absorption. I mean, you saw my team. My team was all Berrymons plus Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Boss? Yeah, alright. I'm doing this then. Fuck your poison board. Fuck your spinners. Fuck your mother. Then say hi to her for me. Say hi to your mother for me. So you're my dad then? No, I said hi. Say hi to your mother. Say hi to your mother. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that you can F someone's mom without being their dad, though. Why don't you say that to her face? Which part of that? Hi? Hi? Hello? Hello? Alright, before going to 15s, let's do these things that are ending soon. You're cracking yourself up right now. Cracking himself up because he's low on blood. He's losing his brain's lacking the blood flow. Struggling.
He's reluctantly perched at the starting line, facing something, racing in line. The green light flashes, the flag goes up, burning and churning. He yearns for the cup, he deftly maneuvers and muscles for rank, etc., etc. Every bang. He's going the distance. I skipped a bunch. For whom he still yearns. Dun, 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 dun. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. All alone in a time of need. Or she, I don't remember. Cause he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. He's going the distance. Bounce, bounce. Anyway, horsing emote. Any horsings? Horsingers? There he is. Look at him. They're watching him do laps as he deftly maneuvers and muscles for rank. Ew. Yummy. Time to head to work. Good night. Later. Are you? Well, okay, yeah. Just too many card games. Too many card games, man. Too many card games. Sunglasses? These have dust on them. They're literally dusty. Ew. Going for speed. Happy now. Oh, and of course that happened when the music stopped. Of course that happened when the music stopped. Well, I had it on the wrong playlist anyway, so I guess it was good that it stopped. That's not what I meant to click. Hopefully that doesn't matter too much. Do you think they'll ever do a ability that's for a heart cross? Because like we have regular orb cross, but heart cross doesn't count for the like the blind thing, does it? Of course, this is the thing I need to use that on. Is this the boss? No heart cross they're never going to bring back. Well, I don't mean as like a leader skill thing. I mean as a awakening ability. Like you have like, you know, crosses and L's. For those, and then you have L for hearts, but you don't have cross for hearts. Which could be interesting. Yeah, I don't mean as a leader thing. I just meant as like some sort of utility. I bet they would have to do it eventually just because they keep adding mechanics that then need a counter to them. And so like there's not that many shapes left. They already did T's. I don't think T's even do anything besides damage. It seems like a mistake to me. I feel like that's a mistake for them to do. Not having to do like some sort of utility aspect. One. Gearstep
title, challenge, exclamation. You never liked the cross meta, never really played it. Hello, by the way. Hello, by the way. Very strange. We had that and they never wanted to do anything with it. I guess they figured to do the L and be done with crosses for hearts. I mean, they have crosses for regular orbs, so it's not like they're against... I don't think there's many leaders that have came... I don't remember the last time there was an actual leader that came out that did regular orb crosses, which I think is fine. But I do wonder... Yeah, mostly for, like, awakening utility is more of what I'm talking about. Just because... Am I wrong? Do the T's do something? I don't know of anything that the T's actually do for a utility-related thing. It was farmable, at least I never used it for a leader. I don't remember if I did or not. Our crosses weren't bad, but in the economy, as far as too much work for a small board. Yeah. Of course. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Not like they wanted to keep trying to do the poison and jammer metas. Yeah, again, I'm mostly not talking about leader-related stuff, but... Looking real librarian right now. You know what? Because I got these, too. I see what you're saying. At first I was like, it's just glasses down, and then I looked at OBS and I saw this, and I'm like, it actually is librarian coded. I got the... Quiet down. Down now. Biology section? Do over. And then down right, it's past the biographies. That way the B's are together. You gotta say together, like that. Oh, my color absorb. Alright, well, we're gonna have to stall here. Dewey Decimal System. That's right. We're big Dewey fans in here. We'll do the classic Monday question. Did anyone eat anything good this weekend? That seems to be the classic question nowadays. Now, seemingly every week is, did you eat anything? Did anyone eat anything particularly yummy this weekend? Doesn't have to be food, could be a dessert or whatever too. That's also acceptable. Saturday was brother's birthday. He wanted Chinese food. American Chinese food or real Chinese food? I'm assuming American. You tried something new and learned of a weird as F American Chinese. Unique to New England. There's gonna be some fucking chowder, kid. Some fucking clam chowder, fucking lobster, fucking... I said it doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to be good. It just had to taste good. Or actually, maybe I did say fancy, I don't remember. Alright, what is this? Oops, I unplugged the thing somehow. It was so gross. Reddit/food Marco Polo. That looks fucking nasty. Hold on. This looks disgusting. Marco Polo is a New England Chinese food dish. It is shrimp with lobster. I knew there'd be some fucking crustaceans involved, kid. It's shrimp with lobster sauce, another NECF dish, over some form of noodles, typically lo mein, Here it is over plain noodles. Shrimp with lobster sauce is a dark, thick, savory, and sometimes salty sauce with ground pork and whole shrimp. Okay, so this is like ground beef? Like what the fuck is this? Ground pork? It almost reminds me of like one of those British, like just like tons of brown bean mess of a thing, but it's not that in this case. Nothing special since the tacos. Also, I thought I was running the badge that gave this team unbindable. What the hell happened here? What the hell happened here? Marco Polo. New Englander here, never heard of this dish. However, I always remember my grandfather ordering lobster Cantonese at his favorite Chinese place. The sauce looks similar. This looks like something my stepdad tried to make when my mom was away. Wait. Ah, fuck, never mind. Reading your comment, I thought she died. Say hello to your mother for me. What the? I'm seeing a lot of never heard of this. I'm from New England. Look up shrimp with lobster sauce at Walks of Life. There is both recipes with the explanation of the white sauce and fermented black bean darker base. New York checking in. Shrimp with lobster sauce was my parents' regular order from our local Long Island Cantonese place. What in your opinion makes it New England? Ground pork and shrimp might be the worst possible way to do surf and turf. In New York, shrimp with lobster sauce is white. It was already my favorite dish, shrimp and lobster sauce. Was horrified at what I saw. Interesting. Interesting. Isn't New York part of New England? No. Well, no. Well, kind of, but no, not really. It's more part of the Northeast than it is New England, I would say, is probably the better way to label it. Guy kind of messed up all my plans here. More Northeast, it's not New England. Guarantee they don't make anything like that in China? That's for sure. That's for sure. You ate meat for the first time in months and shit your brains out the next day? You were baited because it was in the seafood section? Ah, okay. I mean, it's both, I suppose, right? Which doesn't really help. It had zero description in the paper and online menu. Perfect. Perfect. It has an enticing name. You're like, the Marco Polo. You're like, I can envision myself looking at like a Chinese food menu and being like, the Marco Polo? What's that? Hold on now. That sounds... What the hell is that doing there? Yeah, I could see how that would get your attention. And it's in the seafood section, so you're like, okay, it's something a little different. It's not just meat. Like, okay, hold on. Marco Polo. This could be something. Yeah, okay. I see the vision. I see the vision of it. This was not on that. It was on... Are there 3Ps to do here? I gotta imagine there's at least a 3P, but maybe not. Maybe not. You did make mahi mahi with sauteed fajita veg that was really good. In fact, it was so good your granddaughter, who was visiting and who was picky, wanted it again the next day. That's a grandpa W, as the kids would say. That's a grandpa W right there. Oh, I gotta change this skill back. It takes too long to get charged up. Or that inherit, rather. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to stall this. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Yeah, just not really a way to do. Three more turns on that? I imagine no one's really going out of their way to roll Academy. I don't think I will. It always comes back because it's a pad one. Been 15 minutes yet? Okay, one more minute and then I can take these damn things off. And I'm not gonna put them back on if someone redeems it. We could be in trouble here. We need this stuff more than 3 turns. Or if it gets negated, I suppose. What's the order of stuff we got? I thought it was going to be Academy and then like the... Oh, I guess you're saying the volleyball collab is that thing. Don't think you're rolling volleyball machine beyond the free stuff. I thought volleyball machine was the thing everyone was excited about. What happened to that? Wasn't that the thing everyone was excited about? Academy is definitely a hell no, though. Yeah, I agree. A picky granddaughter that ate a pretty complex sounding food, having it be wanting it again as well. That's also a little surprising. Hey, they locked all that freaking hats, kid. What the hell? I guess do this first. Unlock. Oh, the locks for 97 turns. Heck. I do this, that way we get one for next turn without needing to unlock. You have to roll a very specific team for volleyball to be worth it. Oh, there's not like just some individual volleyball stuff to be useful. It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. Almost as much as a shame as the freaking locked orbs I need to be around. Alright, I need to save a bunch of stuff here. Alright, do that. Do that. Perfect. That way we can do next turn. We won't get blocked on the locks. That's fine. Then next turn, we have the unlock back from Leo. Hope that we live. We do have auto heal still going, to be fair. There's some decent assists. Might do multi-pull. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have to look, but I feel surprised if there isn't at least something.
looks good. Alright, we've done it. Thankfully, I don't really have to farm the Volsung stuff. I already made like 4 of them last year, I guess. And then also I only did 2 runs of it with... I did 2 runs of it this time with this team. Just to get 2 of the gems in case for some reason I want to make the equip. But that was the only thing. Yeah, it's probably that one. Alright, this one gets the things up quick. Okay, we're 1 turn away. What the hell? Not supposed to happen. Everything does seem a lot brighter now. You're for sure rolling fairies, aka flowers, especially since you have 2 Phyllis and other parts of Rosalind team. which thing is Phyllis? Because I definitely already have, I think I have 2 Rosalind herself, unless this is going to be a different form of Rosalind. Or I'm just thinking of the wrong thing. The red flower lady that goes into 3 stages or whatever? That one? Have to stall here anyway, I guess. The yellow one? Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah. Gotta wait 1 more turn for this coloring orb. This might be the first one that I won't be able to just do with this team. I have to do with a real team. Minus combos is a little... Rosalind SP is the new dark one. 20 floors are left. Probably gonna be something on the final floor. Oh, okay. Well, we just... yeah, I'm not... Regular team it is. Not interested in trying to stall that out at all. Charge, charge, charge. I mean, are either of you gonna... Are both of the titles supposed to be mega hard titles, or... Sometimes they'll have like they'll have 2 titles at the same time, but one of them's like the easy version. Is that what the current titles that are there are, or are they just both hard titles? Okay, so there is an easy one. Okay. There is an easy one. The SR Dark Buscari from Fake Gundam is another piece that you have. I don't know if I have that or not. I don't know if I have that one or not. Can't say if I remember that. I have a yellow flower. I'm pretty sure it's not Rosalind, though. Pretty damn sure it's not Rosalind. Dem play Night Rain? He does. He has been, in fact. He told me a story actually on Saturday, I think, where he was doing a run with randoms, and I don't know exactly how it all works, but he was doing some I think you have to like you can beat like a certain area or difficulty level or something, and then you're allowed to like do the next one up and then the next one up, and I don't know how many it goes, but initially he was complaining when he was starting because like all the people he would play with were terrible. But then he like once he was finally able to do that first one and start getting to like the higher ones, the people that had made it to the higher ones generally seemed to know how to play better. So he was like, oh, it actually like once playing with randoms didn't get as bad once that happened. And then Rosalind's not out. It's going to be an upcoming. Oh, you're saying Phyllis? I doubt it's. I mean, it's somebody. It's this guy. It's Daffodil. Oh, there's also this one. Gaze for Pride Month. Even though it might be guys. But I figured I'd have to say it that way. Just in case. Sort by NP. I don't know if I've ever done that in my life. But I kind of knew that these were the two yellows I had, so I was pretty sure there wasn't going to be another one. July 1st. This is you and me. I was going to ask if you wanted to do a hard dungeon with random teams instead of something meta. Then you were looking at 3P knows there's no co-op option for 3 people where it's more than 15 floors or miss days when they cared about making multiplayer dungeons for people that run random teams. It is shocking that it's June already. I also agree that it was cool when co-op kind of mattered more. Oh, there isn't even anything for us to do unless we do like these guys, which are all going to be pretty easy. Remember when this awakening actually mattered? Remember when this awakening was like a big deal? Where even is it? Am I blind? Oh, this one. Remember when this one mattered? Multi-boost? The Blue Hunter came out and had like a couple multi-boost on it, and it was like, oh shit, everyone can have that for, you know, free now and play it. That was like one of the main reasons Streaming Pad was a thing for me, was to partner with people and co-op the hard dungeons with Blue Hunter and others. You don't feel that time ever goes too fast? Yeah, unfortunately it only ever gets faster. It doesn't usually get slower. Well, Some really old retired people may say that it feels slower. That's about it, though. But between those two ranges of becoming adult-ish and then, you know, mega old, kind of only feels faster and faster. I did want to add something to your Night Rain comment, though, because there was another story Dem told me on Saturday, which was that he picked up some item or thing that allows like an instant revive or something like that. Comments are closed. Oh, sorry. What is this, a town hall meeting? Public comments are closed now. Excuse me, sir. I reclaim my time. He was with randoms in one of the higher level, I don't know what level it was, but, you know, it was like a harder one now, because he's unlocked those. And, I guess we have to unbind right away, right? A little awkward, but... He was doing it with the randoms, and he picked up some item that would like I don't know if I don't really remember the detail of if it let him instant revive anyone on his team, or if it was that it would instant revive him if no one else was alive or something like that, because you can like pick people back up like, you know, Fortnite type of shit, but it takes a bit. It's not instant, and like you have to hit your teammate to like make it happen or something. It's a little bit odd, but the point being that he kind of forgot he had it. They were on a boss fight, like the final boss of the section or whatever it was, and they got him down wicked low, but then it picked off like the first guy, then it picked off Dem, and then picked off then the last guy was trying to do it, and it was like a smidge of HP left, and he died, and Dem went like, oh no, it's over, and then he like looked back up at the screen, and like, you know, realized that the thing had revived him, like the item that he had that he forgot about, and he was like, oh shit. And so he was like, you know, then he had to clutch up to be the hero, and he was able to do it like the gamer that he is. And, shit. Okay, Skyfall saved. And, after that, you know, he does the last, like, couple hits or whatever to beat the boss, and the two teammates, you know, because he beats the boss and the thing ends, like, the teammates get, like, auto-revived. And they run over to him and like start like crouching and swinging in circles and stuff as like a celebration. Cause there was no like mic communication, so it was just one of those like gaming moments, which is kind of fun. I guess I have to do this. Talking about Night Rain. Do you think when you're young you absorb many new things, you get older, lots of things been there, done that? Yes, definitely for sure. Definitely for sure. There's also the thing that people will say that is, you know, when you're younger, 1 year is a bigger percentage of your life than when you're 50, and 1 year is only 1/50th of your life, and that there's that whole thing that people will say too, which probably has some level of merit, I'm sure, but... Yes, the 3-player co-op thing. That's correct. Similar premise? Yes and no. I guess it's a little bit of both, where it's like, yes, there is premise-wise, I suppose, but it's also kind of Not necessarily talking about like new experiences. But I do agree that you never got into the FromSoft games. There's some sort of getting hard like joke there. I don't know. I don't know exactly how you pull it off, but there's something there. There's something there. Hidden within the words. There's something there. New school term challenge exclamation point. Go workshop it, kid. Gotta work on my tight 5. My tight 5, kid. Alright, let's get the stone from here with this little dinky rinky. Skinamarinky dinky dink, skinamarinky doo. I love you. Skinamarinky dinky dink, skinamarinky. I love you. I love you in the morning or in the afternoon. I love you in the evening or underneath the moon. So skinamarinky dinky dink, skinamarinky doo. I love you. That's definitely one of those like elementary school sleeper agent in my brain things that I haven't even thought about in 20 years or whatever. It's definitely one of those where like you just know the words somehow. You like the FromSoft does. I am not in the mood to play games that crazy hard. You do enjoy watching it being played. That's the secret they don't tell you, Vicious. You can make it not hard. That's the thing. You can actually just play in the way that people say you shouldn't because it makes it easy. Gamers being whack. More news at whenever. You didn't actually beat the game and you're not a real gamer if you didn't do it with a melee build that isn't bleed and also isn't this other thing, and then also if you are over leveled then you're also cheating, so you're not a real gamer, but I'm a real gamer because I did it doing those things even though there's no way the game would have the highest mega level of popularity that it does if it was actually so hard of a game that people couldn't beat it, because that's how actual hard games are. People don't want to play them because they're too hard, but these games are obviously beatable, but they give you a nice challenge, but no one wants to act like that's what it is because then that means their gamer cred is... Anyway, you see that I have an issue with a bit of that series. I don't even have an issue with the game themselves. I have an issue with the people that play the games and treat them the way they do. That's really the problem. I already did the S rank, so that's good. Alright, Ben. Let's do this for the stone to get this out of the way. Pad with all mechanics, hence hard to roll and make teams to play all the difficult dungeons. I'm actually going to disagree with you on that. Especially in some modern related stuff where the game is actually... I would say it's less harder than it... I guess it's kind of a different type of a different type of difficulty, right? Because part of it is literally RNG. Do you get the things you need to be able to beat the dungeon? And that's not really a skill. So I don't really consider that a difficulty thing. So in my eyes, the only difficulty in Pad is like doing the puzzling and team construction, but even then that's kind of thrown out the window because most of the time you're going to be following someone else's guide or template. And maybe you gotta do a little bit extra to get to the, you know, cross the finish line of finding a team that works for you within what you have in your box. So there can be some element of that. I've definitely had moments where I'm like, ooh, I found like this solution to having something on my team that will work if I finagle it, that isn't part of the main like team build that everyone is using, but like, you know, oh, I have all the Digimon things, I can do Omnimon, you know. There's that type of Grok, is this true? Clicking highlighted titles. But at the same time, Vicious, I would say, so there's a little bit of that, right? There is a little bit of the, but like at the same time, there is actual skill in the game, clearly, because the ranking dungeons exist. And even within the fixed ranking dungeons, like even the fixed team ones where it's not RNG as far as what you have in your box, there's still clearly like a difference there. And, you know, even when you're doing one of these hard dungeons and you do have the most optimal team, sometimes you still gotta maybe play around some spinners, but you're also trying to do TPAs of each color you need, use the spinner, dodge it. Like there's still definitely stuff in there. And clearly, like, that does take some level of skill and whatnot, but it's not like we can also just ignore, you know, Swipe Namiel, or like this team here, where this is clearing almost everything except for the highest difficulties of stuff, and I'm like basically don't have to pay attention at all and just make sure I click the thing that makes 2 green orbs, or 6 green orbs make 2 green matches and 1 match of anything else, and I'll be okay for the most part. So like, you know, I'm not trying to say the game can't be hard. Obviously it can, but there's also sort of, you know, there's layers to it, as is with most things. I think I have to pee. I'm trying to think about, can I make it another like 15 minutes? I think I would rather just be comfortable. Be aggressive. Isn't OSRS like really not difficult at all though? Just like clicking a thing over and over. That's a bad description. I will admit that is a bad description. Do you think some bosses can be hard with mechanics going on? Yeah, talking about difficulties in games anyway is like toxic sometimes, because it's just like different games can be difficult in different ways, and then even within that it's like different from person to person. Twitch thought you were racist because of your typo. Was I not supposed to say that out loud? Which typo? Going? Oh, mechanics. Huh. That's weird. Strange.
is it? I didn't get like a warning or anything, so I don't really know what to. Is this like, should I be doing something? Should I be doing something, or is this just mentioning it because it's funny? Which is fine. To be clear, that is fine. Mechanics, though, huh? Why mechanics? You attach the picture. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. I understand why it did that. I mean, I didn't get anything about it. Like, it didn't show me that message or anything, but that is kind of funny. I get it now, though. I didn't count to 13. I counted to 12 because it says 12 on the screen. I was supposed to count to 13. There's a newer feature where it says go back. That's kind of cool. I think that's nice of them to have added. Because people do just do typos that accidentally can be that kind of stuff and then get banned and they're like, I didn't mean to do that. You know, B and N are right next to each other, for example. $14, then $15, then maybe that I'll be convinced to try to do the annoying 13, 12 stuff, 11, whatever. Discord has been doing this thing where it, like, when I open OBS, it acts like I just opened a game, and it's like, do you want to invite someone to play game with you? And I'm like, no, this is not game. And then it starts like tracking the time I have OBS open. It didn't used to do that. It used to do like the, oh, you're streaming now, and then like it would like show the thing where it's like, oh, Purtle is streaming. And now it just does this weird thing, and I don't understand what the fuck it's doing. I don't get why it's doing that now. That's a new thing that didn't used to do that. There's no new 8P, is there? That could be something we could do, Vicious. But I don't know if there is one or not. Ouch. The boss? Probably not. No, but it's not that far off. No new AP. I mean, you could say it's tracking, but it's tracking worse. Because before, it would be like, oh, you have OBS open and you're streaming. Let's do the thing where, like, I label you Purple and say that you're streaming so other people can see in the user list that Purtle is streaming and then click his name to go to his stream. Now it doesn't do that. It's actively worse at doing what it was trying to do already and doing successfully already. That's more of what I'm getting at. Just actually worse. No new AP, huh? Uh-oh, minus combos. That's rude. Simpler combination. Here. Alright, got to 10, that's all that matters. Did we do the 3P Vol song? I must have done it last year because I think I thought I just brought it up on screen and I thought it said that it was done already. I can look again, I guess. Yeah, I must have done it last year. Okay, I was just checking stamina refresh status. You sure you never did it? Oh, okay. Maybe towards the end, I would join it with you. But I'd rather use the stamina on this first, just to make sure I do this stuff. Rude. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. No big. Yeah. No problem checking, for sure. We saw a Mahi Mahi in Endless Ocean the other week for the first time. I know I'm bringing this up kind of late because you mentioned this already like 30 minutes ago or whatever, but just came to my mind now. Alright, so there's no healing there. Now what do they do? It's pretty freaking rude. Pretty freaking rude. I think an L is gonna be better for me than doing 2 regular heals. Oh, this ice doesn't have the levitation on it that it often does. It's alright though, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. No poison skyfall for you. Damage color, damage absorb. Dungeon has a lot of color absorb? It does. Even a better reason to be running ice that just gets to have it all the time. Although I guess Omnimon also would have that. 16 floors? That's a lot of floors. You died to the boss because he shrinks when you bring them below half and unmatches the color. That's good to know. That's the type of thing that I would normally ask you to tell me, and then you wouldn't tell me until it's too late. Alright. Why is our damage so neutered? Thought I have levitation on. I guess I have levitation just on the ice. Oops, messed up the dark orb into blue orb cascade. Whoopsies. Wait, he does more, you forget that. He has 2 shields. After that, you bring him to half. You only made it to him twice, so he gets worse every...
Well, I wanted to do an L, but I guess I didn't quite get there with that. 10? Oh, I did not get the 10. We live, though. We live through the small board. Ouch. Oh, I didn't want those greens at the top to be like that. That's kind of annoying. Does he do the board again? No, okay. I guess this is probably good then to start trying to fall through the minus combo stuff. Probably a good thing. Sure. No L's this time. This is for the green orbs just to try to make sure we get to 10. We did do that. We'll probably do this here. Cool. Last turn of minus combos. Still got the 10 without Skyfall. We're sailing. We're smooth sailing so far. Oh, there was something that happened that I didn't mention. On Sunday? I don't remember what day it was. The day doesn't particularly matter. But, I was going about my business. And, I was like approaching to cross a street, and this is like quiet streets, not like busy streets. I see a dog, like, you know, I'm walking this way, and I see a dog on the other side of the street kind of come in from my view and like run across the street on the opposite side of the street, and I'm like, for about a second and a half, I'm like, that's probably gonna mean someone's following it. Like, that's what went through my brain, is like, that dog's not on a leash. Someone's probably going to be chasing that dog when I get to this intersection in another 3 seconds. And yeah, basically as soon as I got to the intersection, there was someone coming from the direction the dog was. Bad news, it was a child. Bad news, it was a child. And she was freaking out. She was maybe, I don't know exactly how old she was. Probably like, I don't know, I'm not good at children ages. Probably like 12? I don't know, something. Hello, Hank. I was not driving, I was on my feet. Also, poor timing. Oh, actually, it's not that poor. One more turn, we live. And, she was like, oh, can you help me? Because my dog. Can you help us? You know, she's like struggling to form sentences. And I'm like, alright, here we go. In my head. So, interrupts what I'm doing. I start walking, direction of the dog, that the dog went, and, is this the boss? No, this isn't the boss. Damn, that's annoying. Okay.
gonna do that because it's a simple match and I don't want to die. Start kind of like walking, following the dog, which helped because it made her stop running after the dog, because as you know, dogs are fucking stupid. So running after a dog never helps because it just makes the dog run, because it's like, oh, we're playing? It's like, no, you stupid mutt, we're not playing. So yeah, that was happening. And then did you make her promise to never have the dog off leash? No, it was like the dog got like out of the yard type shit, like from a gate that got left open or unlocked or something. It was something like that. It wasn't like a off the leash. And oh right, this is color damage absorb. I wasn't paying attention. And we continue. Eventually, we're walking past. You know, these areas. Some lady, kind of like, was in her garage or something, and pops her head out and gives me a look like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "Her dog." And she's like, "So she now we got another person walking," and I basically decide that my goal here is to get on the other side of the dog and have it turn around, even if it doesn't lead to anyone getting it, but to have it turn around so that it starts going in the direction of their house, wherever that is, and not towards this direction, which is eventually leading to busier streets. So that was my goal. So I kind of walked ahead, and I did that, and I made that happen. And then, you know, so then they're chasing it in the direction of it's going in a better direction. Eventually, Grandpa, I'm assuming, he looked more Grandpa age than Dad age, comes up in a car. She's, the girl's like, you know, whatever, saying things. And this is where the story takes a turn, where it's just like, what are you doing, man? First of all, this guy has no urgency. He has zero urgency about this situation, which, fine, I guess, but like, you know, okay, I guess, but I'm like, okay. To preface, he doesn't look like 80, 90, even 70 old. He looks like 60 old. You know what I mean? Where it's gray hair, he's looking old, but he's not looking like retirement home old. He's just looking old. And like grandpa old. And I don't remember exactly how the conversation went, but basically he like, you know, this child is kind of panicking, like, when I first saw her was like on the verge of tears until I was like, relax, you know, whatever. And he comes out of the car, she's like trying to talk to him, and he's like, you know, walking as well. He's got a leash in his hand to maybe try to attach to it, but he got like didn't basically do anything to try to get the dog to come to him. Like, in my mind, I'm thinking like, oh, thank God, the owner's here. He's gonna have a treat or something, right? That would coerce the dog to at least come over. That would make fucking sense. You're trying to get your dog that's on the loose. How about you bring the treats that you almost certainly have to have because you're a dog owner. That's what you have for your dog. And he didn't. He just didn't do anything. Which is already like a minus, you know, minus points. But then the girl that's like freaking out, that's probably his granddaughter, kind of explaining the situation, whatever, and he's like, well, how'd he get out? And or something. And she's like, blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, who left the gate open? Dude, this is not the time.
This is not the time to be berating the child that you left the gate open, okay? You do that after you get the dog back so she's not freaking out that she might be the reason the dog dies or whatever. Like, gets hit by a car or, you know, whatever. I was like, this guy is doing everything wrong. He doesn't have a treat. Somehow he has in my mind, he immediately became, like, toxic boomer parent that, like, you know, so, you know, something along those lines of just like the toxic, shitty boomer parent, like grandparent, in an instant. Like, how are you this bad? All right, anyway, let's click this picture of the thing. You said you saw Mahi. You found this old picture from me. What? Wait, this is you? Hold on. Can I pull up this picture? Damn, that's that thing is big, dude. Dukester looks kind of badass in this. I'm 6'3", it's almost as long as me. Giga Chad, every member of the chat looks like this. Teacher lesson, hit the dog with your car. Again, I was not in a car, but that is kind of funny. Average Purtle viewer. Charger hat. Oh no, I know it's real. Oh yeah, you're right. You are. I remember you mentioning the Chargers thing. You're right. That fish could stun lock my face. Oh, could unlock the face on my phone ID. You're saying I'm the one trying to do a tight 5. Meanwhile, you got these jokes coming out. Meanwhile. Alright, we got above the 10 combo, thank God. You don't even use Face ID or have a phone. That's a pretty sick picture of a fish. Anyway, the past couple turns that you missed was just the board being small and me doing the same thing that I normally would do. So you really didn't miss anything, to be honest. "17 years ago, on the Sea of Cortez, in the Sea of Cortez, I died." What do you mean I died? That's so stupid, man. Oh, that's so dumb. That thing is fucking huge, man. And you're not on the biggest of boats, it looks like. That's probably just the back is like thinner or whatever. That thing is huge. Your forearm looks so jacked in that picture too, because you gotta flex to hold it up and everything. Beast. Does mahi taste good? I don't know, it's so classically guy. The picture is just so classically guy. You know what I mean? This is the picture that every woman says they don't want to see in the Tinder profile. You know what I mean? It's holding the fish, sunglasses on, stern look at my big fish. Except, to be fair, this fish is actually big, as opposed to, you know, just a fucking bass or whatever. But, like, this thing is fucking 6 feet long, you know, 5 feet long, 4 feet long, whatever it is. It's delicious. That's pretty sweet, though. You got the thing there to have the pole locked in better. And this is in 2008. You had to use a real camera, probably. There was probably a digital camera, perhaps, used to take this picture. Could have been film, but I feel like more likely a digital camera at this point in time. Yeah, I think a digital camera could be this time period. Yeah. Digital camera. Maybe could still be film, but I would bet digital. 2008 sounds about right. A lot of people were using digital cameras at that point. 2008 to 10 range, I feel like. Mostly digital camera at that point. Not quite all phone. Not much phones. Pictures going on at that point. My old Olympus. Look at this guy. My old Olympus. My battle axe. Nice. Digital, yeah. I knew it had to be. The timing was right. The timeline made sense. The battle axe. Man, that's annoying. I don't know what floor was I on. Vicious, was that the floor that you had died on? I guess it, oh wow, it's already almost 7. Yeah, let's stretch break. Let's stretch break it. You don't even know where the old battle axe is now? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's stretch break. I'm gonna fill the water. Get app. You didn't die to her, but it does throw something you didn't have to get paid. Okay, so question. I think I had messed up one of the turns when the board was small. Do I have to kill her before that timer goes down? Or else I die? Or was it just that I had left her at a tiny bit of HP left and that was why I died? I'm not sure. Could have been either. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen while I fill water. Get the apple. But then we'll come back and I'll do the stretches of ad-free rolls and such. Also, I don't hate dogs. Just to go back to that for a moment, I did see the Hank comment. Dog slander. It's complicated, okay?
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Stretch break. I think it was that it was the time of being of HP. Yeah, that's what I think too. The resolve was not half HP. I think it was like 70. First roll was not exciting. We go again. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Whoops. Wait, did Dukester
that fish that you caught, did you put it back in the ocean or did you end up eating?
Stone tongue dancing.
You make me feel like dancing. Oh, makes me not wait.
What we got? What do we got? Nothing. Go again, we stretch again.
I imagine it's harder to get mahi-mahi around these parts compared to California. I don't think I've ever... Granted, I'm not like a fish guy in terms of eating, but I don't think I've ever seen one in a store.
Dedge loser. Wait, Dedge in all caps I feel like could be another emote. I don't know what it would be, but it feels like there's something that. Secret is that all commercial US fishes flash frozen at sea. I would, yeah, that sounds like that would make sense. Did you watch that video? The Wendover video about like fruits and stuff? I forget exactly what it was called. But it was about how they do the process for making it so that we can eat apples all year round, even though apples are really only harvestable in the fall and that kind of thing. It's pretty neat. Some of it I kind of already would have known the answer from, like bananas. Like most things that are probably near the equator, you can probably do kind of all year round because it's the same temperature. Whereas stuff that grows in seasonal locations more likely have to be done on a seasonal harvest. But then, interesting part for the apples was like, in order to preserve them, they like put them in. Well, there's refrigeration, which is like part one, I guess maybe. To then transport to like special facilities where they like remove the air. Sorry, I was gonna say they remove the air from the air, but then I realized that would have been stupid. They remove like oxygen from the air, I think, and pump in CO2 or something like that to like slow down the process. They do something similar for bananas, but it's a little bit different. It's not the same thing or whatever. It was pretty interesting. The tropical fish needs warm water but breeds like crazy in the right conditions. Okay. But did you end up eating that one that you caught in 2008? Mainly to kill parasites, but also easier to get across the country. Even sushi grade is frozen. You've seen mahi-mahi at stores with bigger fish section. You get them up here in San Diego when they totally will. I believe it. I believe it. So, that might work, it might not. That might work, it might not. Yeah, it was pretty interesting, the Wendover video. About I think it was Wendover about how we actually get our fruits stuff in grocery store. Well, some fruits, not all of them, but I think it covered apples, bananas, grapes, and maybe one more. Maybe one more after that. First time bot chatter? What the? Be right back. Bye, Purtle 3000 viewers. You're gonna be the next Kai Sanat. Down, you actually got the mahi cooked this week, frozen at Costco? Hell yeah! And I ate that effing fish. Nice. It is funny that that made your message have the Corone face, because that's just funny to me. The ad did work for the box space, so that's nice. Oh yeah, standing stretches. I was like, I'm forgetting something. Also, I'm probably going to have the phone not showing the screen for an extra moment, because I think I got a textual message from my mother. Which might... When's Father's Day? Hold on. It's Father's Day. Father's Day is kind of soon, isn't it? Do I need to be worried? Do I need to be worried? Yeah, I do. Oh, it's in... Not this weekend, but then the Sunday after that, I think. I'm guessing it's Sunday. Maybe it's not. It would be Sunday. Alright. Not showing the phone on the screen. Okay. Oh. I think I'm going to respond to this text after the stream, because I think if I respond now, it's going to get follow-ups that I don't want to deal with on stream. Well, not the nature of it, just more of like having to probably text back multiple times. And now's not the time for that. I did keep this in the mail so I could show you that I'm cool. Because 2 people best friended me. Oh, whoops. Son of a bitch. For some reason, typing the letter H messes up everything. Price Chopper nearest you has frozen mahi mahi. The more you mahi know.
That was such a weird way to type. I was doing like half the letters with the mouse and half with my left hand typing. Funky. Looks like we have some free rolls to do. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. What are you even supposed to do if someone viewbots you though? I don't actually know what are you actually supposed to do if that happened? You just have to like end the stream? Seen people get spammed by viewbots advertise another person's stream. So this is CAD Academy Egg Machine reroll for CAD Academy login stamp day 1. It's a really nice firm fish, but is not a sushi or even rare eating fish. What did that even mean? Probably because maybe I said something where I was like, oh, I've never seen that in a store. Maybe it's not easy to get in the Northeast or something. And then Stung Tongue was like, no, you're wrong and stupid. And I'm like, oh. Wait, Hank! Kevin? Oh. Maybe don't. It's a gold. Sasuke. This is a bad roll. My third. You were just curious about your own stories, you that bastard. Yeah, I was making you look like a bad guy. Oh my god, toxic chat. Oh my god. So toxic. You have to cook it all the way through? I probably do know what price chopper you're talking about if it's the one that I'm thinking that you're thinking that I would be thinking of when you say price chopper. If you're thinking that I'm thinking of the thinking that you thinking. Needs why does it need to be cooked all the way through? Or I guess the fact that you're saying that to me means that that's not the case for all fish. So why would it be the case specifically? Why is it the case for the mahi-mahi in particular? Diamond. Boo. I mean, it's not bad. I already have one, you know. Department. 9913. Oh, no, I want to see that guy. Get back here. I mean, I know the skill. I used this already, but I wanted to see if the card would be something that I maybe would want to use at some point. Unlikely. Parasites are just... it's just kind of supposed to be done that way. Okay. I mean, I believe it. Are we getting a reset soon? Is that why I got a couple of BFs, or what's going on? Why did I get those 2 BFs? Day 6. Here we go, last roll of the free rolls. Although there's probably, maybe there's some quest ones. There's probably a quest one. Dupe. This is Aeronautical Engineering Department, Daytona. Daytona. Third. Okay, I mean, that's more likely to be used, I guess. It's unfortunate. I think I got every one of these Academy versions except the one that was like the best one, which I think was the blue one. You roll the Satsuke and Kana. This one? Certainly better than the things I rolled, I think. Ooh, a part break. Returns to stage 1. Huh. Thing. That's a pretty insane equip. That's also a pretty solid equip. One that I'm thinking of. People were, oh yeah, this was the one that was like, I think the good one last time, and it was the one I didn't. No, wait, no, it wasn't this one. It was the green one, wasn't it? Green one, I think, was the one that I didn't get last time. Maybe I'm making it up. I thought it was the green one that was good, and I didn't get that one, but I got multiple of the blue and the light, and one of the red. And I had 2 of the dark one, and I have this guy. I mean, I guess I could do the thing. GH needs to stop with cards that have 1-turn Fujin. 15 in quest shows how dumb it is. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that it feels like you have to have 2-turn Fujin type skills now. Not even now, like for a while it's been that way. Which is a bummer, because it really eliminated a lot of options. Like, there was a lot of stuff that was, like, reasonable or good enough. And then now it feels like you just... There's no room for, like, a 1-turn thing on the team anyway, nowadays. Unless, I mean, in the case of Ice, you have 2 because they, you know, take turns doing it, BDP-wise and color-wise. But... Oh yeah, we were gonna check the quest. Just those 2. Okay. Pad Academy free roll for quest. Clear all floors of Pad Academy. Oh, this thing gives you 2 of these anyway. I could have just done that. Oh, whatever. Here we go. Free roll. Diamond. Called it. Nautilus. I don't think it's even good now, but I just feel that that's what I'm gonna get. I didn't. Oh, Camilla. Camilla. Another Camilla. Don't mind if I do. Airsoft, clubs, Ace, Camilla. That's nice for buttoning stuff. It is nice for buttoning stuff. I don't even remember what her thing does here. Oh, okay. Yeah, now it's like... Go to this thing, or I guess this one. Although, how many does she adds? Oh, this one has a. Oh, it got upgraded. That's why it has another thing. I was like, how does it have another skill boost? So now it's even better than before. That's a lot of that. That's a lot of that. I think though, if I take this off. Because it's the least one, it's only 3. Because these have more. That I probably need to add, like, when I swap this out for Camilla, the new one, I very likely need to give it an equip that has a lot of skill boost. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but. Alright, so at least I got one useful thing out of the free rolls. Everything else was very much trash. But, sure. So, let's see. This team has 14, 19 skill boost. And these need 25. So, I mean, these can work without it. It's just that their buttons only hit like one enemy type thing. So, you don't get this unless you get that. So, yeah. Means that I... Even if I had put on... I mean, I guess there's a world where maybe you do the DB thing, or the SB thing, but... Yeah, getting the 25 definitely ain't happening. This, maybe I can find, maybe there's a button that has some skill boost on it that I could use instead of this too. That would be good. Probably that, and then this just having a equip on it that doesn't have dungeon boost. Which I don't even think I have many of those. We're in the wrong tab. Wrong tab if you're looking at that. Yeah, it's just these. This one could work. The problem with this one is that, actually, maybe that is long enough. I was gonna say, I think this might be too short of a cooldown and then overwrite. But no, 29 would work. And then what, you partner with the Hello Kitty one? Okay, of course, I clicked the one dungeon that has a restriction. So this is a button. I mean, it is a shorter button, so... But if we want the 25,
then that's gonna be kind of tough to pull off. Okay, he has this on that. That's fair. It's only 1 skill boost, or I guess it's 3. It's +3, let's say. So this would be 20 +3 is 23. And then I would need 3 more somehow, which seems unlikely. Unless I remove one of these for just a equip that has 3 skill boost on it, basically. Keep one of these between the 2 of them because they each have 1. Well, I guess I would need 4 because this already has 1. So really we would need like +3 on here, but then this wouldn't have a button anymore. Anyway, we don't have to figure that all out right now, but I just figured we would briefly look at it. That's not free rolls. This is a free roll though. Let's do all of them free rolls. Clear all floors of new school term challenge ! Diamond! I didn't call that one, but nevertheless, it is a diamond. Ooh, that is new for me, I believe. Discipline Committee Chair Athena. New for me. Not particularly great, but it is new. Oh wait, it's got a bazillion forms. Holy moly, it does have a bazillion form. Void's poison damage? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Interesting. I didn't look at this closely, but this feels like it's the same everything. 5 times attack and HP for wood. 9 times whatever when skill used. It is the same thing. It's just the awakenings are different, I guess. Kind of strange. More TPAs on that one. This one has this. That's interesting. Still doesn't seem particularly good though, right? I'm not really seeing it. Although I think maybe there's a world where you could use this with NY Nordis swiping or something. Maybe that has a use. That's about all I could think of though. That's about the best that's the most charitable, I think, answer I can give for that one. Okay, quest clear. Swimming clubs advisor, comma, Volsung and descended, exclamation point. I'm guessing this is the last free roll. My box is full. Great. Figure out the rest later. Just get my roll. This one's gonna be a gold though. What'd I tell you? It was a diamond. They had me excited for a moment. But this is unfortunately something I already have. Head of Student Guidance, Tokugawa Ieyasu. I think that's an L. I don't actually know if that's an L or not. 8650. Dupe, third. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's not the worst ability. This is a low cooldown. But yeah, unfortunate. I feel like I got a lot of dupes. Oh my god, just let me see the machine. I'm just trying to look at the machine, man. I'm just trying to look at the machine. I did not end up fully farming Rubbish. I did enough to get the exchanges that mattered and then maybe one more exchange, but I didn't go all out. I guess I did enough to max Skillet though, that's fun. I guess I should go here. That way it has everything. Got none of the rare things really at all, except Camilla. I guess this counts as rare. Yeah, somehow I don't have that one. That's a little surprising. I have 9 of this. Jesus Christ. Jeez. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like there's a lot of zeros here, but I'm sure like that's probably related to just how the percentages work. Probably. But you know, I've basically been here for every Pat Academy, so it's a little disappointing. I remember when this one was like kind of a coveted element. The baseball one was exciting to roll because people were excited, but I don't think I've used it like more than once, maybe. Although this equip's pretty solid for a red equip. Charge by 2, 10C plus 2, red, tape, like that's not bad. This also got upgraded. All subs, damage cap to 20 bajillion. Okay. Something to be said about that. We have what? This, I can do that later. Let me try it now just to see. Nope. That one does not want to work. Do a 5-pull, look to trade for 10 rarity. Do I even care about that though? I feel like I don't. So yeah, as you can see, I got most of the Rubbish stuff. I didn't even really look at this one. 1 turn cooldown. Double Heartbreak. Levitation, 10C. Pretty beastly equip too. In terms of the awakenings, look solid. Ooh, a +3 and a machine and a charge by 3. Charge by 4. Oh shit. That's actually quite impressive. That's a pretty really good equip. That's a charge by 7 kind of guy. There isn't even an exchange for 10. There's only 20 and 15s and then 5s. Which one of these is the easy one? This one? Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, you said 10 rarity. Yeah. Well, still not gonna do that. Still not gonna do that anyway. Manifested. Manifesting. Be manifesting up in here. No. That actually might be okay, 5 turns, okay. I was like, that might not be back up in time, but no, it will be. It will be. Oh, no, it's still a 3-turn cooldown. Oh no, I think I'll be able to kill it on the last turn. Two. Then when it counts down 1, we'll have our thing back up. Calculated. 1. 1. One. Done it. It's a miracle. Penny and soul. Oh. Continue. Continue. Man, they made that look like it wasn't gonna kill because of the green resist. Some annoying spinners there. We're good. Man, these things are beefy. What the hell? Why am I not killing stuff in 1 hit? It's supposed to be an OP team. Is levitation part of the issue? I don't think so. We resist that tape. I will resist your tape. Damn. Even with the... I guess it is red. That does half the damage even more. And it weakened the 2 leads. I guess that's something. Let's try that. That probably won't kill. Because it was still red. Determination. I've determined it's time to die. Survey says you're dead. survey says you're dead. Okay. Get rid of the locks, keep my L's going. Man, all this streamer does is take L's, am I right? Very clever, very clever. I'm still kind of hungry, but just gotta rein it in. Gotta rein things in. Alright, this will kill because it doesn't have the shield anymore, I think. Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm like constantly hitting every enemy to just not dying. Probably not a great sign. Pretty good spinner work there. On that left side. Gemini style. Gemini style. Granted, I am also like not going out of my way. I'm not really. Well, I'm not. Part of the reason I'm not doing spinners to make an extra green match is that like most of the stuff is already damage maxing at the, you know, the 8 billion or whatever. I did not do an L here, kind of because I want to do almost less damage a little bit if I can, because I don't want to take it to 0 and have it do a kill move. Alright, okay. I'd rather the green L get messed up more than the heart L, because maybe a preemptive or something would be a bigger issue than... Like, I know I'm killing that thing there anyway. Welcome. Don't stand in our way. Man, these spinners need to get the hell out of the way, speaking of. Been around forever. Can I get the hell out of here? Alright, I guess I didn't need to care that much about combos. Well, I mean, it's still good. It's still a good thing. I want to get this to the half, because if I don't, I'm worried that I might need the damage absorb and not have it type of deal. I think that should be enough combos still. Yep. Take it to the half because it's blue. Now tell me if you need damage absorb. Or if you do spinners or something. Okay. Ah, there they are. Perfect. This thing was about to be overwritten. Kill, so glad I did that. I did that. Ah, poop. And I assume this is gonna take 2 hits again. As everything else has. Ah. Well, I can get around that. I can do this, then do the spinner and timer again. So I can get around that. Also, it makes her blue, so that also will do more damage, which is good. Nice. You've done it. Bracket. Gemini. Title. Challenge. Exclamation point dash. Time limit 40 mins. Good. Okay. Assist invalid, huh? I guess the problem with this team is I have no pierce or absorb or whatever, but let's just see what happens. See what happens. That didn't do very much damage. Magic spell. That's fine. This. Okay, that's better. You just noticed that the Satsuki Kana is actually 10-star, pretty crazy from a free roll? I agree. It is pretty good for better than anything I got. Well, unless you want to argue the Camilla thing, but no bombs for how many floors are in this? Alright, we're nice. We're at the boss. Don't have pierce or damage absorb or attribute of. Oh, fuck you. Can we even do damage? If I don't use this thing, do we do damage because you're blue? Okay, alright, alright. Oh. That's probably not great. Kinda do a little bit too much damage, huh? Oh, or maybe I needed to use the shield of this. Probably would help too. Yeah, but if I did that, it would have been too much damage. Fuck this stupid thing. Fuck you. I guess actually what would have worked there maybe would have been, if anyone had John up, but I don't think anyone does there. Maybe there's a guy that has John up. Maybe there's a guy that has John up. We could try it. Probably still not good enough. We can try it, whatever. We have stamina. We have stamina to throw. Also, we don't really need this. It's just there to, like, try to do some extra damage. You have one from trading for the other?
think Camille's more useful. Probably. On the average, probably. This. Yeah, that didn't kill? That's a crock of poop. That's a pile of poop right there. That's a pile of poop. That definitely gives me less hope for being able to beat the dungeon. I guess there's the damage. There must be a levitation in this. Something. Okay, that works. There's still enough bombs. Yeah, I probably would. You probably would just. Oh, okay, so we just can't beat this dungeon with a lame swiping thing like this then. Well, maybe if I had two. Maybe if I use my own Alfreday, whatever his name is. I guess we'll heal a little bit more now. Now that we're not. Whoa, that did nothing. What the hell? That did no damage. Jesus. I'm just bullshit. Bunch of bullcrap. Does it have limitation? Oh, it does have super gravity, whatever you want to call it. That's why it's that's why we're not doing enough. Yeah, okay, that's why. Alright, I don't really want to figure out that right now, I think. That is why I was able to do better with the other one, because that guy, I guess I could probably do this if I change this to something that has VDP, though. VDP skill. We go red, awakening. This guy? Yeah, I mean, that probably does it. Probably does. I'll give it one more try. I don't think it's gonna matter really unless this matters. You just want the second card because it's a loopable. Oh, I guess we did need that, huh? We could still do this first. Gives us a turn. Ouch. You do one of these. Do one of these. Oh. For some reason I thought that would let me get that back up. I don't know why I thought that. Probably dying, maybe. Oh, we didn't die. But we're not going to be healing anytime soon, so it's probably not great. Yeah, so I should have used Dukesters there then.
than I would be at full health here. I guess I can... I guess I could use this. And then still have this up to get more hearts. Oh, but it reduces the healing, so it's kind of fucking... Forgot about that part. Which is why we needed to have higher health going into all of this and not when we reach this guy. Yeah. Bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. So if we lose this, then I will do one more, but use Dukesters, which has the SA that's the +2, because it matters, I think. Okay, boss time. I have a feeling we might die anyway. But we'll see. Yeah, I guess. Reduced healing is a problem. That doesn't help either. Alright, if it doesn't do an attack... Okay. All we gotta do is not get Poison Skyfall to death. How hard could that be? How hard could that be? Oh, never mind. That only goes for 1 turn of Pierce. Why did I think that was 2 turns of Pierce? Alright, never mind. Fuck this. Fuck this. No, I'm not doing it. Fucking garbage. Fucking load of garbage dungeon can't be done with Shiva shit. Need something that lasts 2 turns. It is doable. You just change this to something that has 2 turns of Pierce, and then you could probably do it. But I don't want to do it anymore, because I just did it like 5 times. So, I'm going to say, fuck that dungeon. I have the rest of the month to do it. I'm going to go in here blind, and I'm going to see what happens. See what happens. Debating changing this so that it has levitation. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Wait, leader change skills invalid? Does that mean like this? Is that what that means? What does that mean? Does that mean they can't transform? I guess if that's the case, then gotta do some old-fashioned Omnimanus. Omnimanus. Digimon digital monsters type deal. This guy, this guy. I don't know what the order. Okay. Change you. Change one of these to be EPA. You think its leader swap active won't work? Okay. I guess I can be the guinea pig and do that then. I just, the naming of that skill, I mean, it's literally called leader change skills. Doesn't feel like that's the name of what I mean, I guess, what is this called? Leader change resistance. Maybe that is that? Does that mean, like, skills that, like, swap look the, like, this to their thing? I don't know what that... I guess we'll find out real fast. We'll find out real quick. Because if I can't do it, then we won't be able to do it, and we'll know the answer. We'll know the answer real quick. I'm thinking it might be that. Oh no, it did work. Alright, never mind. I don't know what that means then. I thought it was gonna mean like transform skills wouldn't work. Because those also kind of have a bit of that in the name, but apparently that's just not the case. Have you guys ever watched that show Lego Masters? I've heard it's kind of neat. Never done it. Never watched it myself, but I've heard it's kind of neat. I don't really know what they do, I just know it's related to Legos. Gotta use resources to find out. Yeah, there's probably some archaic page with notes where you can find the answer to. There's probably something like that as well. Link? I don't have a link. I just was saying that. Or are you talking about the Lego thing? Or are you talking about me saying there's probably some secret place? I mean, I felt like it was obvious. I have no idea. I was saying a secret place with notes where they tell you what the stuff is. Although you could be doing the same thing, joking about asking me where it is, and then playing on the joke that I made, and then words and stuff. Alright, well, I didn't pay attention. You were kidding. Okay, I got there in the end. I got there. Wow, that hurt a lot. You get the heart L in there at least. But yeah, turns out levitation would have been good to have on the other ice. The shield one would have probably been good. Hey. Shields. Roar. Poison and resistance. I know that my lead gets rid of a shield, but I would be more worried about I'd be more worried about needing the damage absorb, so I don't really want to risk it. Alright, that wasn't bad. Dread a shield. Shield. Do this. Not the most exciting matching, but okay. That's why we waited. That's why we waited, so we could do this. That's why we waited. Oof, that kid barely got there, it felt like. Barely got there. Multiple stuff, so we want to do L's or something. Does that mean there's part break in here? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's bad. That's bad news. I had just used the shield. That's very bad. Alright, I no longer enjoy this dungeon. I no longer am a fan of this dungeon, even though I don't think I was in the first place. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a bummer. That's gonna be a bit of a bummer. Yeah. Especially because they have a 6-turn timer and I have like 4 turns here. Yeah, it seems not great. I don't know if that's gonna... Okay, it does give me the full. I definitely have the heart L every turn. I don't think I did. Oh, I guess I don't. A lot of fucking barbs, bro. Fucking barb. Okay. So that must be a part. Oh wow, that did not heal me nearly as much as last time. Now I'm probably dead, right? Yep. Alright, well, that's kind of whack. Stuff that resets all of your status stuff is pretty high up there on the whack meter, I would say. Pretty high up there on the whack meter. Oh, this team's already here. Right. So if I were to do this... Does anyone remember if the first floor had, If the first floor had... Was the first floor delayable or not? I don't really remember. This is 13 plus 8, 21. Then you add another Omni, which is another plus 2 at least. So that's 23. Would be a little bit shy of what we need for this guy. Many short of that guy. Well, but then you have this one that... Oh, that's even 25 too, huh? So probably just need to change this. Although it does give those things. Although doesn't this guy do stuff when he transforms? He gives Cloud and Blind. She currently has that. So we would still want Tape. Yeah, we would still want Tape. And we would also change this to the TPA thing. Something that has Tape. We have... What would we want? Oh, this has Tape. Never mind. That's on... What's his name? That's on you. Yeah, alright. We don't need Tape. So then in that case... Ignore the Tape.
Maybe like that. Do I have anything? I mean, I have this one that does that. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, that's. Oh, this also would be a good option. That one's also pretty. Yeah, let's go with that one. I was gonna do this one, but I was like, you can just do this one instead. Winnie the Pooh. I still don't actually expect to win this because I don't know like the order of how everything goes down, but let's just at least see a little more, I guess. We have Hank. We want something that definitely has the Pierce. Oh, actually, hold on, let me double check. That has the Void. This has that. I guess that can... That... Stooner's got this. Charged by 4. Oof. It's quite a bit. RCV might be useful, to be honest. RCV might be useful in a dungeon like this. I think, yeah, either this one or the RCV, maybe. This one do again? Void and stuff. Wait. That's not bad either, though. This one costs charge 4 and 10 billion. Or... what was the other one? Or this, because... yeah, you know what? Let me do this one. Let's try this. Okay. Wow, that almost overcharges. Alright, start here. Also, it does look like you would be able to delay everything but the red one, which would probably still be... oh, that's still okay. Then do this. Then do this one, because it's the shortest charge. Get you going. Get this off. Charge 3. Then this one. This. I guess do this. This guy. All right. That's crazy that that only did that much damage. To me, that's crazy, at least. This is a fucking scary dungeon if that only does that much. Now, I'm guessing that this still won't end up working well because I don't have a looping shield on this team. But, we'll see. Why did the team feel like it didn't do a lot of damage there? Oh, because a lot of them are, like, their attacks are weak. Alright, so she's gonna negate everything. That's okay. We're set up to restart our things here. And then, yeah, I will do this to get his damage cap back. Okay. Blue, blue. Oh, I messed up the second TP, but that's a TPA heal. but I think we'll be okay. Attribute has changed. Alright, well, yeah, I'm not doing this right now. That's crazy. Full health, just die. Alright then, I guess I'm just not doing that right now then. That's pretty insane. Alright, I kinda don't want to play Pat anymore today. I kinda don't want to play Pat anymore today. What can I even do? No continue, no helper. I don't even know what I would be able to do. Time to puck it up? No. I do. At first, I thought you would just say that because you were like, you like, but like, you actually like puck. At first, I thought you would just say it because it's the thing to say, but now I'm like, I think this guy actually likes puck. I think this guy might actually like puck. Which I like that you like puck. It's entertaining. I'm glad you feel that way. You know what? Maybe you could NY Nordis the like the no assist thing or not the no assist thing, the what is this one called? The number 13 one. That's the one. Yeah. I was checking an SGT situation. Then you do apparently Alron? Apparently just you is okay? Seems kind of insane to me. You ain't trying to force a duo for your stream. You would play it too, but no one would play with. I actually think it's not a bad game to do solo. But I also wouldn't be opposed to, like, you know, you joining if I'm in a server or whatever. Like, I don't have a problem with that. What's this? I have the SGT video up of 11 to 14, which I assume that's what this video is. But I don't have, what's the name of this green light guy? That's not the one. That's not the one. What? This is the one I want. What's this guy's name again? Slaney. Slen. Ah, I see. You're being a nice person. How dare you? How dare you be a nice person? Yeah, that makes sense actually. That was probably I probably could have done that too, huh? Whoops. I should have randomed it, but whatever. I also probably could have used some other green thing here that just, I assume this is mainly just here to be a awaken unbind or whatever, but whatever. Here we are. I might end, you know, after we do this one and maybe one other thing, I might end smidge before 9 to have more time to message my mom. Because, I don't know. It'll already, you know, I don't know when she's going to bed. And, you know. I think it's about planning something. So, better to respond quicker. And I just really, really kind of just don't want to do C15 again. That took, I'm like not in the mood to go 10 floors deep and then just die to something that I don't know right now. I already did enough of that this stream. Not particularly in the mood to do it again. I still miss Puzzle and Dragon's X whenever that kind of thing happens. Granted, it's more difficult to calculate nowadays than back then. Because like back then it would like basically just give a number or something like that, and now it's like, oh well, you have to factor in your leader skill, damage reduction, and your theoretical HP versus compared to your actual HP, and then if you got to factor in if you're gonna do any heart L's, then that changes the calculation, and it's like. Norda's team worked great for me on 13 after you figured out you needed the no Skyfall badge. Is that with Alron and stuff? Or was it something else? What else do we put in here? Who's this guy? King Super Woodsy. Woodsy. Hey, where'd he go? There he is. Oh, so you did use the same team. I wasn't sure if the way you phrased it was like you already had a Nordis team you were using for other stuff and you just plugged that team in but did the no Skyfall and that was enough. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. I already did this. I assume this already has this. It already does, okay. It has a bunch of auto heals and unbindables. Is that what all of this is? No, not quite. Did it actually use the Zohakuten's drums? Did it actually need these things? Well, this definitely needs to be a charge 3. That's for sure. Oh, Kami. Which one is it? This one? Charged by 3. That's the one. That's the one. And the rest is just auto heals and because he's already unbindable, so it's not the unbindable that's the reason. I don't think. It's just the auto heal. It's the auto heal. Which is what this already is. 15, 16. Do that one. Oh, that's already on the other one. Okay. Alright. Is that 4? It is 4. It is on Shivadra currently. And what's this one do? Try this one. Okay. You got a couple times you didn't use the no Skyfall, got killed by poison. The thing I'm worried that I'm wondering, I guess I could just punch the video, but does it use, when does it use the Super King Woodsy thing? That's mostly what I'm, okay, wait. Used it to do something. I'm not really sure what it did there. Make the board bigger? Oh no, it's for multi-turn. I don't know why he did it on that floor, not the floor before. I don't really get why he used the Zohakuten drum that early. don't think I have that. Use this. But I don't feel like you need to do that. I don't really want to make that just for that. I feel like you could just use the one that I had. This one. Like the same thing.
Less than 3 Purtle.
Oh,
Less than
shit.
3 Purtle.
Damn, that thing's kind of small. Boop, 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 boop. It's your main man, Knuckles. And we a media herd. Thank you, Tung. Shout outs. 60 months. A long time. 60 months. Turns out a pretty long time. So she used that equip right away for combo count increasing. Oh. What is that one? The Himiko card. Let's see. Himiko. Assume it is this. 5 years? Oh shit. You're right. I didn't think about it that way until you said it right then. It's a long time. Old. Should I remove that? Should I get rid of that? The old.
Stung Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub
Oh!
to 22 lure.
What the?
Stung Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub to him.
Yo. That's crazy. You didn't need to do that.
Stung Tongue gifted a tier
Holy
1 sub to
moly.
Corti.
Extreme generosity.
Tier 1 sub to Blus Kit.
What was that? 10? 10 gifted subs from Stung Tongue after 60 months, aka 5 years. So it was June of 2020
Stung Tongue gifted a
when you
tier 1
first
sub to
subbed,
Chaos Veritas.
or somewhere around there. That was like early on COVID. Level back made. What's a treasure train? Treasure train. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 5. Huh. How is that? Did they just rename hype trains? Or I guess maybe it's like a flavor of treasure train or something?
Donkey Kong!
Damn. Wow, that was, you did not need to do that. Never mind, you need to do that every time. No. I'm kidding. Nightbot's broken, lol. Wow. Thank you, Stung Tongue, for the gifted. Very generous. Not need to do that, obviously. Oh, okay, you brought AJ Brooks in, or at least out from lurking, potentially. You just did that to celebrate the 5 years, or was there... I know you've done obviously other gifted things before. It tends to be that you usually do it if there's like a discount thing, which is also still insanely generous. I'm just asking, just to celebrate? Wow, look at this nice guy. Thank you very much. Very generous. Not necessary. Just to repeat, not necessary. Very generous. And very appreciated. Why? What's going on here? Oh, because of the 6-star thing. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. That was a surprise. That was a surprise. So what do I do? I think I start with these. I believe I do this. And the charge by 3. You feel like a kid. You feel like the kid at Christmas that gets forgotten because you didn't get one. We've all been there. We've all been there. Oh, this floor got it. So this is different from the video, but I guess you probably just kind of do the thing, right? Oh, I guess I don't heal when that happens, but maybe that's okay. Oh, I guess I auto heal.
Stung gifted 3 months of
Oh,
tier
shit!
1 to Gearstep Steve. They
Wow,
gifted
wait, I
100
thought you were
tier
drinking on
7
Friday.
Gearstep.
You drinking today? Are you drinking on Monday? What's going on? That's funny. He sees you, Dukester. Wow, very unnecessary. But appreciated, of course. Just kidding, of course, really appreciate it. Hey, Dukester could have caught a Mahi Mahi and sold it for money to buy a sub if he really wanted it. Can I send you a King Banana stained glass sun catcher? I don't even know really what that means, but it sounds interesting enough. Is this the boss? No. I guess I have to do this now though, right? Now I see why they say that, why they had that thing be 5 turns in case you get their spawn. But hopefully 3 turns is enough. I earned a hype chest. Open. Share. King Banana Stained Glass Sun Catcher. That sounds cool. Sounds cool as hell, actually. Sun Catcher. You got a new emote. Nice. I think that's gonna work. You think you're gonna be using your Amazon Prime free sub here anyway? Nothing against Fantastic, but isn't doing pad streams anymore. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware you had Amazon Prime. I would certainly accept it. I would certainly, that'd be cool. I mean, you know, I don't push that kind of stuff currently, but obviously, you know. But I think I have a message that a bot will sometimes say, like, if you have a Prime sub, you can use it here if you haven't used it. I think that's about it, though. But hey, that worked. Thank God. That team worked. I think the other teams in this video are basically all... V-Noah, though. As far as the, like, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think only 13 is the one that has the, V-Noah team, because it's the 6-star or lower. Can you do multiple channels if you have Prime sub? Do you mean can you sub to multiple channels? No. You get one free sub that you can use somewhere every month if you choose. If you choose, like the new emote that Stung unlocked. Down bad. Wow, that's really nice. I always like don't know what to do. I always feel like there's nothing I can say that's enough to be like, that's very nice of you to have done that. Also, very funny that you gifted Dukester the sub too. Very kind. No Elper, huh? No Elper. Eileen. Wonder. Let's see. I wonder if I could make this work if I did. I probably wouldn't have enough skill boost. I was gonna say if I switch out this for the other ice, but you need 33 skill boost. Fucking you would go from 6 to 3, so it would be -3. You was really trying not to seem like you were left out, like you said you were. It's funny, like in other, on other, Twitch channels that are, you know, bigger channels, and like when people will get, like, gift 10 subs or things, a message that you'll see in chat a lot of the time is dodged. They'll be like, easy dodged, because they dodged the gifted sub. Damn, Stung gifted another sub to Vicious. Incredibly generous. Are you sure you're not drunk? What's going on here? Calm down. I'm worried about your I'm worried now. I'm getting a little concerned now. He's drunk, he's high. I don't think this will work, but I kind of want to try it. I guess it would be pretty easy. Oh, no, because I don't have another ice. The whole problem is that I have to partner with an ice. What's a different green thing? Green, and then organize me by skill turns. That doesn't help. I'm looking skill turns that maybe make orbs that are green. This makes green, but not if there aren't things to make green. This kinda gets there. Not many skill boosts though. Blanca. Remember when we used to use this with Nautilus? ST broke into the That's another changed poison to like not poison. Of course we appreciate Stung Tongue. I don't want to try this. I guess this guy has the most skill boost, it's just that he's probably not going to make any green. Whereas at least at least this one would, although it's only +2. Anka at least is +4. It won't do damage, but I kind of want to just try it, honest with you. And actually, you know what? His skill is so short. Is there a way that we could do... Could we actually do... Arge by 4? Is that possible? Do basketball. $24, $24, $26, $30, $25, although it's not skilled up. $24. Huh. Don't. Well, maybe. Well, let's do some counting. This is 20. Sorry. This is 16, 28. Oh yeah, we'll be okay. I just kind of want to try this. Change the state. I just want to see if this works. An experiment, let's say. Oh, right, you want me to shoot the basketball. I guess I can do that. Don't worry, I won't do anything and that dungeon isn't timed. Here we go. Ooh, swish! Nothing but net, baby. Nothing but net. First try. Nothing but net. Never doubted it. I have no idea if we can afford to keep PP not. Here we go. The journey begins. So far, so good. So far, so good. Give me some Blanca. Uh-oh. No, that's okay. That's also still okay. Nice. I am probably not going to max combo everything every time. Save some of the greens. Try to have that 9/9 turn green Skyfall to help out. I think I just didn't get the 10C there. I wasn't paying quite as much attention, maybe. Actually, I think I'm not even going to. I was short by 1 still. Okay, so I really do have to make sure to make it in. I imagine you guys want to lock down JT, White, and PP. Those are some good choices, I would say. Those are some between them. Okay, try this again. This, you here, that's definitely gonna be enough. There we go. There's the 10 number we've been looking for. Damn, that was a lot of... What was that, 12 in total you ended up doing? Because 1 extra for Dukester and 1 extra Vicious. A little funny, there's been a few posts in the Knicks about wanting Horford. Horford's a G, man. Horford's great. What a great fella. What a great team player. A great veteran to have on the squad. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. I didn't say anything about that. I was just saying he's a good guy. Well, this is kind of working. Not the most conventional thing you would expect. Ooh. This would be the turn you would have wanted the other thing, but I guess you can do this. There you go. That will surely be enough. Although, it is red, so some reduction in damage, but we have damage cap and everything. Yeah, this is kind of a cool move. You definitely need the Lion, I believe, Ryu Lion, to be the lead because it adds the combos. It does add to that combo count. I'm also glad that I waited on the charge because we need the Pierce for 2 turns, so that way we do it the first turn, and then we'll use this to charge to get the next one up. Just perfect it real quick. You can steal this one. I don't mind it. If you haven't done this dungeon yet. Oh, board being smaller is definitely a bit of a problem. It actually matters quite a bit. To get 10 combos, that's gonna be tough. Yeah, that might be an issue. That might be an issue. I think we need at least one Skyfall. No, we need two. Alright. Well, we should be able to live through the small board here at least. So that's something. That's something at least, but definitely makes it a little more annoying. What would have worked there instead is if the equip that was on this was a board sized and then a charge by at least one. That also would have been fine. Arguably, spinner here instead of what I did, because then now we're not going to have the Pierce up again next turn. So that was probably a mistake. I don't know if that's going to cost me my life. Find out, I guess. Find out. Guess I'll do an L. Help. To help shield. And maybe live. We lived. I lived. I lived. Alright, that will kill. Nice. Okay. I'm glad I gave that a shot. Just Blanca. And we even had spare room for like assist on Arde and whatnot. But okay, switch this back to Gobta. And then switch this back to attack. This is the team that I use. Well, not that attack. This is the team I use to do gorillas. So, like the Sapphire Dragon Carnival, for example. That one, where you kind of need the damage cap and stuff to be able to kill things. Because the regular team here actually isn't enough. The regular one, this one isn't enough. You actually need the extra damage. Well, as the Gobta doing more damage because it has the 10 Cs and the L, whereas this, does not have that damage. So that ends up working out. Except on the red one, I'm not able to one hit every floor. I have to two hit every floor, which sucks. So, but besides that one, that team works for everything, which is great. This is not stand refresh, it is just the stone. Okay. And then we've done everything but the mega title and June quest. And then maybe some alternative set. Blah blah is lead, set blah blah is lead. Wait, what's this? Oh. Wait. What? Wait, where's that dungeon? Am I blind? Where is the Volsung? What? Hold on, where is this dungeon? Volsung Descended Special Plus. Where is this? Oh, this is regular Volsung. Okay, never mind. My brain was like interpreting it as Academy Volsung. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. This should be very easy. I thought I had... Actually, let me check something here. I thought I had... How do I even do this? Dashboard. Overlays. Edit. I thought I had changed subscriber. I thought I had done one that is for 10 gifted, and it didn't work. Maybe I didn't do that. I see the 9 months one. I see 5 months, 9 months. When the total number is exactly that. No, that I guess I don't have that. I thought I had. Maybe I tried to and then it didn't work and I deleted it, or maybe I didn't save it or something. I guess it must be something like. All right, well. Did I farm Academy Volsung? I did last year. So I don't really need to. I just made sure I got a 2 of the gems so that I could make one of them into an equip if I wanted to. Or rather 2 of them. I think I have 4 Academy Volsungs in total. We could look after. Oh, do you still wanna... We could do the 3P thing too for you. I know you were saying that you haven't done that. We could do that to finish off as well. I don't even really know why we need Academy Volsung. I'm assuming it's a Sync Awakening situation. Something like that. Boom. Yeah, do the 3P with you. And then that'll probably wrap it up. And this dungeon's long. What the hell? Stupid Mythical Plus. Out of here with that. So, big titles left. June June 15 and June 13? No, June 11. June 12. It's one of the Junes, whatever, man. The one where I was trying to do it with Shiva, but couldn't because it's a little much. So I think I probably could do it if I did it again, and then switched the red one that isn't the Shivas on my team, but also isn't the leader. I switched that to something that did a 2-turn Pierce. Or, yeah. 2-turn Pierce, I think, would do it. Make sure to just not screw up at the beginning. Actually try to kill the first. Kill me. Nice. Let's kill this jerk. It was pretty painful with the crappy drop rate. Yeah, I mean, I didn't particularly remember it from last year. Probably because it was painful. Probably because it sucked. Or probably because I was like, I must have finished and then been like, alright, glad I never have to do that again or something. Granted, that's probably not even true. I think I only have 4. Alright, yeah, let's look at that thing real quick. Okay, so. Yeah, out of the way. Full song. So, as you see, I have 4 of them. I guess 2 that you could, you know, make into the skilled up ones because you can loop 2 of them. And then 2 more, I guess, because if for some reason I wanted to make 2 of the equip. I assume that's the reason that I have 4 of these. And then I just did I did one of like the first day or something. I did two of these so that I could evolve this if I wanted to, because you need a gem for it. Though I believe it turns out that you can get 2 of those gems for free, quote unquote, from here. Okay, you get 1 here and 1 here. Yeah, so you get and then 2 more here. Yeah, so you can get quite a bit of those gems for free there. I mean, not enough to like do the whole thing, but you know, some amount of them. You did it for the work the head factor, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what team I used to farm it last time, but apparently I did. And now you need an entry into this. Probably just 2-player, because I imagine everyone's already done this. Into this guy, I believe. Correct? Here we are. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding it on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman, trying to keep ground on my feet. These world's falling down around me. Nights are long, singing my song, trying to make the answers more than maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. Bum, 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 bum. You were at Home Depot the other day and you heard 1 week. 1 week was new to me. That's a good one. 5 days is a road of food. 5 days that you lied to me. There's also the Weird Al version. I forget what was that? What's that one like? I think there's a Weird Al version, right? Jerry Springer? Dude, that one's a banger. It's been 1 week since we got to see cheating lovers and cousins that marry. 5 days since they had the show with the hermaphrodite, the slut, and the crack hoe. 3 days since we heard the tale about the guy who hung on his woman. His dated terminology. Yesterday it occurred to me that I've been watching a bit too much of Jerry Springer. Pause. Holy cat. Oh, my phone disconnected. That doesn't actually change that much. We can fix that. Hold up. Thankfully that's not during a title run or something. That could have been worse. 5 television, folks. Boom, we're back. Holy cow, did you see that last week? We'll add this one freak who sucker punches whole family. Do you recall when the brawl became a total free-for-all and Jerry's in the middle trying to be the referee? Hey, you see the stripper with the implants? She likes to lap dance and is the boyfriend of her mother. Now here comes Jerry's next guest, and it's a Sug Fest because it's her trailer trash brother. That shit is good. I forgot it had that line in it about the... Yeah, you can't really say that, some of those. I didn't say the part that was the real bad one. Well, it's not, I mean, look, the time, it was a different time, okay? Weird Al is an ally. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I think I just touched heaven. I think I just touched heaven. Sorry about the hazards. Nah, it's fine. This dungeon, we should have it easy. We should have this easy. No problemo. That pause though, I almost was, you know, just reading mode because you're supposed to talk and say it fast. I almost said it. I have still somewhere probably the Running with Scissors CD by Weird Al. Forget if that's the one that has Hardware Store on it or not. Do you remember that one? Weird Al's got a lot of fun songs. You were never into Weird Al. I think I just touched heaven. How are you doing? Oh, I guess you're just not. Okay, that's fair. Maybe it was autopilot, and I don't know. Ooh, I can get rid of these spinners. I can get rid of these spinners. Look at this, because I need it to do the damage absorb anyway. You're bad? No, it's fine. Again, we're just finishing up here. Last run of the evening. I'm dying. How does this team actually deal with the Pearson stuff? Is that just all on Sora? Oh, no, never mind. I always think this is a different song that gets DMCA'd, but it's not. This is the Kirby song. Oh, does this thing second skill? I don't know what's going on. Oh, or are you supposed to like... No, because they don't have box either. I don't know how the team does. Oh no, you used the skill that did do it. I didn't see which skill did it though. Something did it. Something made the pierce happen. I don't know who it was. I missed it. That's my fault. I guess if it's kind of awkward. If I make this blue, it's kind of bad for you because then it would do less damage. But I suppose we're on the line of thinking that we're hoping that this kills, which hopefully it does. I don't see why it wouldn't, especially now that it is blue. Okay, nice. We've done it. Mission complete. Now you've got your stone. Fantastique. Fantastique. Alright. Well, there we go. We got a lot done. You know, there was some unfortunate losses along the way. Honestly, it was kind of just the June 15th loss that was the sad one. Everything else was kind of like I was going into this, butting my head. This I didn't realistically think I would beat because it's like the mega hard one. So I think I'm kind of okay with that. You know what? I'm actually just going to do this so I don't even have to think about stamina. And get rid of the last bit. We'll just do this as our ultra last little run here. Our ultra last little run of sorts. Anyone got anything else we should discuss or anything like that before we make our way out of here? Anything to note this week? Stuff does tend to change at 10 nowadays in this game, or at least at this time of the year when the time zone shift, or the, you know, Fucking daylight savings. That's the word. That's the phrase, rather. Daylight savings stuff is at 10 instead of 9. But I think we got everything done. Once again, everyone should thank Stung Tongue for the subs. All-time record? Nice. Nice. All-time record. Watch out, it becomes an addiction to save them. Thanks to Stung Tongue for the gifted subs to Havens, Dukester, Vicious. Who else ended up stopping by that got him? I think it was... gosh, begins with an A. I'm blanking, man. Feel bad that I'm blanking. It was AJ something. AJ Brooks, that's the one. I was too timid to make the full guess without checking. I knew the AJ, I couldn't remember the last bit. I've inspired you on the stone count. I don't know. It's a lot of people would maybe argue that's a bad thing. I think it's fine though. I think it's fine though. Alright, good. Now you're done. Done. Very good. Very good. Now, I do want to try this to see if that solves the Google thing where it was saying it can't give me that free stone, because I want that free magic stone. Maybe I gotta restart the game. I'll try that too, but for now, that will be it. Wednesday, unsure exactly of what's gonna be going down. It's been a couple weeks since we've done a Wood Carve Wednesday, so I think that could be certainly in the cards. You have everything you want at this point, become more frugal. Yeah, that's certainly part of how I feel about it. An element to that for sure. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for Wednesday. I'm not gonna guarantee Wood Carve Wednesday, but it would probably be a nice thing to make happen, just given the state of things. Obviously Friday we'll have Pixel Cross as usual. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, I'm mostly trying. There's a lot of things on the plate as usual, so I don't have a big list of demos. That's one thing. I don't have a big list of demos to go to, so we'll see what happens there. And then I guess there's also going to be the Switch 2 coming out soon, which I guess doesn't really affect me because I don't have one, but you know, it's kind of interesting. There'll be news about it for us to look at the very least. But hey, summertime end screen. Summertime end screen. And with that, I say thank you once again to everyone for hanging out. You'll probably see me next Monday unless you cook up some picture-worthy. Oh, hey, we appreciate anything. We appreciate you coming by, hanging out, even if it's just to, you know, show off some neat food or whatever. Make sure everyone that you sunscreen and moisturize. Care about your skin. And then make sure to floss before you go to bed. And with that, I will say good night to you all, and thanks everyone for hanging out, lurking, and again to Stung Tongue for the very generous subs, along with their continued 60th month. Good night.